And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Bruma. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And they keep it moving. Opportunity here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, great vision. Deflected out for a throw-in. And Varela with it. Well, a good tackle. Gabri Veiga. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Could be dangerous. Well, he saw the situation developing. Pepe. Can he play it in? Now opening things up. Superbly read and executed. A good vision there. Porto have given us away. Moving it forward. Can he get them level? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw in for Porto. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. They take it short. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He fancies it. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Pavlidis. And an opening. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Costa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And with that, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. He's on the run. They could level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Attack looks promising. Good-looking effort! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Good weight on that pass. Pavlidis. Well, nothing productive, really.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Gabri Veiga. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? High pressing and good high pressing. There's the shot! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Given away by Benfica. Oh, that's a really good pass. And crossed in there. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And the short option preferred. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well. Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes. As you can see, you sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Veiga. Porto have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good through ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. Reading it well. Well, no way through in the end. Given away by Benfica. Must take the lead here. Dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Good angle for the cross. But really sticking to their task defensively. And that 2. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, strained every sinew to get there! Favouring the short one. Promising possession, this. Oh, good strike! Oh, how did he keep that out? And a short corner, let's see. Vitor Carvalho. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Vitor Carvalho. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Thwarting him. Read it well. Oh, big chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, really close with that effort. There to win it back. Excellent strike. Oh, reacted so quickly. Elects to go short. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he needs to clear it here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Arcanjo. And support available. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. That's a high-quality pass. Danger building. Did well to win it back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And he might be through here. Oh, perhaps this time. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying his luck. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fran Navarro. Very quick thinking there. Nelson Oliveira. Super pass. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. That's a lovely ball. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now a decent position. Nelson Oliveira. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And it's a quality pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Flag raised for offside. An alert intervention. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vitor Carvalho. Pau Victor. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And a lot to like about this attack. Really well positioned. Will it go in? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. What a magnificent pass. Can they set up a chance? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moutinho. It's with Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Oh, what a stop! Well, a short corner here. Showing good situational awareness. Telmo Arcanjo. Really good challenge. From a long way out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Maybe dangerous here. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. The referee has given a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Football. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. A really good pass. Really clever pressing. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets
going.
It's
an opportunity! And what a magical save it was! Played over. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort, and the less said about it, the better. And intercepted it. Gives it a go, and did just enough defensively. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Manoeuvring in field, but the danger averted for now. Morten Hjulmand. And a long way out here. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Pavlidis. Exploiting the wide area. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And intercepts again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rios. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Fotis Ioannidis. Nice looking move, this. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bruma. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bruma. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Can he score? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Ioannidis. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Pavlidis. Playing with a flow and intensity. Rios. Oh, might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rios. Given away by Benfica. Decent idea. And passing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Pedro Gonçalves. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And showing good game awareness. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Given away by Benfica. Pavlidis. Real chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. He's on the run. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Inacio. Really bright-looking attack. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Rios. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Sporting have it back. Ioannidis. Pavlidis. Able to skip past his man. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Could be dangerous. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And swiftly ending that attack. Pavlidis. Good ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Rios. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Superb looking pass. Crescendo all week and very short. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a textbook interception. And a creative look about this. Can he play it in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Carvalho. Victor. Navarro. There to win it back. Could be threatening. Oh, big moment. Spectacular save. And danger still. Oh, good idea. A very timely interception. Victor. It's with Moutinho. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Excellent pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pepe. It's a neat move. Outrageously good defending. Carvalho. Takes the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Gabri Veiga. Seemingly no one can stop him. Veiga. Fine pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Navarro. Grilic now. Moutinho. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Electing to shoot. And a really good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. And a solid stop there. Well, opting for the short corner. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Now a decent position. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, what a top-notch pass. And offside it is. Well, there to intercept. Quick counter could be on. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Navarro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just the challenge that was required. Gabri Veiga. Vitor Carvalho. And cutting it out. Pau Victor. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pepe. "20 minutes remaining. And hit with ferocity! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Veiga. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pau Victor. Attacking with vigour. Takes aim. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And showing the importance of width. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity still there. Moutinho. Fofana with it. Good tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Well, that was good positioning and a wet.
And that is going to... For you today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay...
Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Hjulmand. And fed forwards. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you...
There's a chance here.
Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Lovely weight. Chance still on. And that is offside. And winning it back. Pedro Gonçalves. And threading it through. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really sound defending. Oh, keeping them in check again. Cross might be on. And a useful cross. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And beating the defender. Oh, it might be. Excellent block. Nelson Oliveira. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, he keeps going. Good efforts here. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Well, pressure building, another corner. And holds on to it confidently. Good visualisation and execution. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And firing it. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Nelson Oliveira. Good bit of ball winning. Threads it nicely. And foiled only by the crossbar. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ah, superb tackle. That is that. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Big chance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, from miles out. Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Oh, he looks threatening. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Sporting. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Chances on. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ioannidis. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. To get back within a goal. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big moment. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Skipping away. Oh, disappointing end to that. He made good progress there. But really sticking to the task defensively. Sporting regaining possession. Samu. Danger building. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? High-level defending. Not the pass he had in mind. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. football fan looks... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Real chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Bruma. Takes aim. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kivior. Now with Costa. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in with a chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Pepe. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nicely weighted ball. Bruma. And he struck the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Super pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabri Veiga. Useful position they're in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Stopped a certain goal. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Promising position, this. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Seko Fofana. Veiga. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Will it happen for them? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, good-looking run. And crossed in there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Rios. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, good vision there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. That's a good ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Distributing it well. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Vega. Now with Costa. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, we're into the final half hour. Seko Fofana. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Bruma. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now sending it in. And just like that, broken up. Well, the threat could be there. Bruma. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Seko Fofana. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, he's through here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, threat averted. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Committed challenge. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes. derby. So off and running here, the first half underway. Good looking move. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Vitor Carvalho. And support available. Carvalho. Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Could be troublesome. Gomez. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Victor. Fran Navarro. Can he find the right pass? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? He'll try his luck here. Fully committed there. Oh, he's lost possession. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Promising attack. Oh, could be. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Showing a good reading of the game. Maybe dangerous here. Nelson Oliveira. Released it nicely. Throw-ins given. Moutinho. Could be threatening. It's with Moutinho. And there the move ends for now. Gives it a go! Timely defending. And so it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Samu. Nelson Oliveira. Nice sequence, this. Is it going to be? Oh, good save. And he read it well, intercepting it. Productive pass. Opportunity it is. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Samu. Interesting pass. Did well to clear it away. Chance to play it in. Decent position. Terrific piece of anticipation. Quick counter could be on. And he's made headway. Oh, not safe yet. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, great defending. Nice looking pass. Still pressure. And it's opening up. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And over it comes. Quite easy to deal with that one. Can they forge ahead? Oh, took the gamble.
Well, good job he won the ball there.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Samu. And now their turn to have the ball. Able to skip past his man. Will there be late excitement? Chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Favouring the short one. Moutinho. Firing it towards goal. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Carvalho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And the whistle is sounded. To the right place. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
That's a good-looking ball. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner given. Ioannidis. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And danger averted. Well read. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Takes it on, and good safe hands on display. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Evangelos Pavlidis. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Referee says free kick after all here. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Intelligent defending. Great opportunity. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Schulmand. What can Sporting do from this position? Bruma. Excellent vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Delightful pass. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. That is that. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first-half performance by Sporting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's useful play. Is it going to be? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rios. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Evangelo. And he's through here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Throw in here for Benfica. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe the ideal pass. Needs composure. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, successfully cut out. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Has a go! Oh, off the post. Still alive. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Let's fly here. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, what a save! And nicely over the top. Might lead to a chance. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And passing it well. An impressive run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could pull one back here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Away from kick-off time. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And possibilities here. And running free here. Seko Fofana. Losing possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pau Victor. Vega. Seko Fofana. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Navarro. Victor. Promising attack this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Seko Fofana. Gabri Vega. Could be threatening. And this affords them a wonderful chance. A functioning wall. And players waiting in the centre. And a very good challenge. Pau Victor. Gabri Vega. Fofana with it. Good through ball. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And a clever piece of defending. But he could run onto it here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Fran Navarro. Given away again. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Careless in possession. Victor. Danger building. And the ruling is offside here. And support available. Excellent strike! Gutsy move to block it. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again into the second half. Fantastic ball. And a long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Seko Fofana. Super stop.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And easily intercepted. Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. Fran Navarro. Interception to snuff out the danger. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Navarro. Takes it on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. Quick counter could be on. Released it nicely. Still racing forward. In a dangerous position. Can they create something? And a good intervention. Victor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And nice vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Seko Fofana. Well, they know they need to stop him. Fofana with it. And firing it. And he got to it fairly easily. Pau Victor. Navarro. And a lot to like about this attack. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Good patience. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Good ball over the top. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Teammates available. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Favouring the short one. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That
The hype has been building all week. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Referee intervening. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Just the challenge that was required. Good through ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Gonçalves really getting stuck in. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Suarez. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can he? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Luis Javier Suarez. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Suarez. Will it happen for them? Oh, you'll have a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. Nelson Oliveira. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nelson Oliveira. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that's a very effective run. So the whistle then. We're up the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nelson Oliveira. Must be. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's there for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Could be menacing. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Pedro Gonçalves showing good situational awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And Sporting looking creative here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Nice looking move this. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Clever defending. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? And intercepted it. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good-looking pass. Could be in here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And offside here. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arcanjo. And taking it away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Gives it a go. Oh, how did he keep that out? And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Playing it in. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Suarez. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nelson Oliveira. And a tidy challenge. Can they nudge in front late on here? And he's hit it with authority! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, you just never know about chances, Neil. And denied by the... high profile featuring... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, great attacking play. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Intelligent defending. And they need to get tighter here. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Silva. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. McAllister. Thoughtful play. Might go ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, he keeps going. Too easy, far too easy. And Portugal will get the throw in. Neves. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now, options are plenty. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Messi. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Silva. Pedro Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lionel Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Silva. Fernandes. It's a promising move from Portugal. Well, a touch too heavy there. Silva. It needs an accurate cross. Could be threatening. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And Ronaldo prepared to fire. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Alvarez. That's a good pass. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And fed forwards. And offside it is. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Lionel Messi. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Alvarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ronaldo. Interesting pass. Will it be? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lionel Messi. What a save! Neves. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the danger is still there. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And veering in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Alvarez. Could be a chance to break. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Maybe dangerous here. And striking it. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ronaldo feeds it. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Alvarez. Now with Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, tremendous block. Gets in the way once more. Messi. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rafael Leao. Towards Bernardo Silva. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And he has options available. Offside the decision. The final... Or relish as football. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Bukayo and the post getting in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Really good ball there. And the decision offside here. How can he take them on and beat them? Must take the lead here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Interesting pass. Oh, surely. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Pedri. Now, who can he play it to? Yamal! Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Strong bit of pressing. Rodri. Could be dangerous. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Kane. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. Teasing ball in. And Harry Kane might do damage. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nice looking pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And possibilities here. Well, right idea.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
And winning it back. Good looking move. And that is offside. Anderson. Now Harry Kane. Spain recovering possession well. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Fabian. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Plenty of support here. And playing it through. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. Looking for the right angle. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he put them ahead? And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, this looks useful. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, a good tackle. Elliot Anderson. This looks more than decent. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Anderson. On to James. Oh, could be. Rashford! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Well, still pushing forward. It's and give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Marcus Rashford. Just over the crossbar. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, attacking possibilities. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. On the attack in the closing phase. Terrific piece of anticipation. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. window all week and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Oh, surely! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nico Gonzalez. McAllister. Alvarez. Can he? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Warren Zaire-Emery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Molina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And defensive play to be applauded. Messi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Now a decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexis McAllister. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Alvarez. Electing to shoot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the ball back with France now. Incisive pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. McAllister. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. This looks interesting. And look at this! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Good weight on that pass. Really good interception. Super pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he put them ahead? No more time. So back underway, the second half begins. Chance for Dembele. Really good challenge. Zaire Emery. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conte has lost the ball. Dembele. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, good work by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Can he finish? Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Nicely timed tackle. Michael Olise.
Well, France have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Olise. Oh, moving it nicely. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He's through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Lionel Messi. Gonzalez with it. And the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Determined defending. Promising possession, this. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Poor pass. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Rashford, and having a go! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the short option preferred. And he takes it away. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcus Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide, and the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Bukayo Saka. Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Must put it away. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Jude Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Ronaldo. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bukayo Saka. And Rashford. Saka. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. João Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Splendid challenge, that.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And it's opening up. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Kane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Bellingham. And Portugal with the ball again. Neves. Fernandes. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Neves. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Really good ball there. And Bellingham takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Is it going to be? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Silva. Teammates available. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. James. Bukayo Saka. Throw in here for England. Getting in there to take it away.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Ronaldo. Now with Rashford. A very good tackle. Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. But he could run onto it here. Saka. It's a corner. Favouring the short one. That's a good-looking pass. Konsa. And foiled by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Oh, nice ball. Bukayo Saka. And easily intercepted. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. And a chance to whip it in here. To get back into the game. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cristiano Ronaldo. 5 minutes to go. Firing it towards goal. And a fine tackle. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Going short. Can they open things up? Harry Kane! It's gone in! And well, he might settle... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside
Oh, what a
Rodri.
great chance this is.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. N'Golo Kanté. Oh, moving it nicely. Spot on with that tackle. Mbappe. Thoughtful play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Yamal. Yamal! Well, it wasn't the best position from which to shoot. N'Golo Kanté. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking pass. Can he get them level? No way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dembele. Now with Olise. Decent chance. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Torres. France come away with it. Oh, getting the ball forward. Ferran Torres. Here's Fabian. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. Fabian. Now with Pedri. Well, possession lost by Spain. Dembele. Well, he keeps going. Oh, it's on! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, attacking possibilities. Great defending. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Fabian. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And the attack fizzling out. Not troubling the keeper. Michael Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. And so it is. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well-timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. And there it breaks down. Fabian. Could be troublesome. Nicely cut out. Olise. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he get one back? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance for Dembele. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Confident attacking play. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Fabian. Now with Yamal. An effective challenge. Michael Olise. Good visualization and execution. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Conte. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Pedri. And Torres on the ball. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Warren Zaire-Emery. And France finding space on the flank. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Yamal. Now with Pedri. Torres. Yamal could reduce the deficit, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up, battling until the end here. Michael Olise, determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty. Well, still pushing forward, it's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The final whistle. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Gonzalez. Lionel Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Neto. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Lionel Messi. Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And easily intercepted. Messi. Rafael Leao. Fernandes. Portugal losing possession here. This looks interesting. Just straying offside. Dangerous ball. Bernardo Silva's in behind. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rafael Leao. He has teammates around him. And he takes it on. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Can they make something of this now? Alvarez. Oh, an incredible block. Silva. Thoughtful play. Chance for Bernardo Silva. That is a perfect tackle.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandes. Now with Neves. Could be threatening. Ronaldo! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, successfully cut out. Alvarez. And Portugal regaining possession. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And the ball rolling again after what was a dizzying first 45 from Portugal, you've got to say. Can they match that performance in this half? Silva. Here's Ronaldo. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Now with Messi. Danger building. Showing a great defensive instinct. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Cristiano Ronaldo. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fernandes. Now with Silva. There to take it away. McAllister. Alvarez. Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Lionel Messi. Decent idea. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. And easily intercepted. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Here's Alvarez. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. Rafael Leao. Now with Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. João Neves. And Portugal showing good width. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a very good challenge. Might work out. Messi! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Bruno Fernandes. And it's up. all week and very short. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oyarzabal! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Promising move this from England. Marcus Rashford. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yeremy. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Lamine Yamal. And Fabian. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Fantastic ball. Rashford. Anderson. Danger building. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yamal. And flying forwards here. And the flag does go up offside. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oyarzabal. Very effective pass. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. The switch of play now. Rashford. Nicely timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. Yamal! Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, once more, committed defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Real chance. And that'll be offside. Being pressed here. This looks threatening from Yamal. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Teammates available. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Electing to shoot, and did just enough defensively. Rodri! Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, the attack petered out. Rashford. Great vision from Harry Kane. That's a superb challenge. And possibilities here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Fabian. Determined defending. Can they set up a chance? Yamal. Corner kick forthcoming. Played over. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
O'Reilly. Now Harry Kane. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lamine Yamal. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Body in the way.
That's excellent defending.
Ferran Torres. Oh, danger here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Spain recovering possession well. Yeremy. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Fancies it. And just narrowly wide in the end. O'Reilly. Elliot Anderson. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And the final whistle. stylish as football. And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Oh, tremendous vision. Michael Olise. France giving away possession. Gonzalez. Oh, that's really well done. But a good piece of tidying up. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dembele! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
An alert intervention. And Dembele's given it away. Can they create something from here? Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, splendid skill. And showing good game awareness. Kylian Mbappe, thwarted by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, France could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just
it's an
sense
opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Under real pressure here. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Possession lost by France. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, superb skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Thoughtful play. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Warren Zaire-Emery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gonzalez. Could be threatening. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nahuel Molina. Went in strongly to win the ball. Individual brilliance. And the chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well read to ease the pressure. Zaire Emery. Conte. Can they do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
And a throw in here for France. Pass was misdirected. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, great vision. And take it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Just fizzled out completely. Promising move this from France. Can they square this match? Gonzalez. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. N'Golo Conte. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And let's give credit to the defending. N'Golo Conte. Well, good run and good ball control. Clean challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A hype has been built. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England and they take on Portugal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jude Bellingham. Will it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, too much weight on it. And caught by the keeper. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Individual brilliance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo lost it. Takes the shot. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Threading it. Rashford with possibilities. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Cristiano Ronaldo. And delivered towards the back post. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Elliot Anderson. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Lot to like about that pass. And showing good game awareness. It's a promising move from Portugal. Conceição. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Elliot Anderson. On to James. Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely weighted pass. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. João Neves. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? They must clear their lines quickly. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? This looks interesting. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Elliot Anderson. Now with Bellingham. Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Effort from long distance. Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Elliot Anderson. Could be dangerous. Oh, great save! Well, they've decided to make a change. Anderson. Oh, really close, just over the top. João Neves. Well, that potent combination of style and substance from Francisco Coces. Harry Kane! And a fine stop. And intercepting it. Saka. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Bellingham. And Rashford. Pass and move. Pass. Real chance. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And roaming free here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, that one has promise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Plenty of support here. Can they get themselves level? Options in the middle. Danger building. Long way out this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jude Bellingham. Portugal have control of the ball again here. A really good pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. And he's in. Team's ready to go at it. No. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's in with a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. He has teammates around him. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Committed challenge. Oyarzabal! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mbappe. Well, a stylish moment, but stout defending when it mattered. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Fabian. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And there to intervene. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Fabian. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Plenty of support here. Olise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No, high quality defending. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Yamal. Well, there to intercept. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Pedri. Good conditions for the counter. But they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good idea. Mbappe. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum. There it is. The first half is now in the... Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oyarzabal. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dembele. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Can he do it? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Incisive pass. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. 30 minutes left for play. And the decision is one of offside here. Oyarzabal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oyarzabal! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, superb skill. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And credit due, a good intervention. And France pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Nico Williams. "20 minutes to go. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. So the corner played into the box. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the centre. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, nicely played. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Just the challenge that was required. And he's driving his team forward. Fancies a pop from here. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Lot to like about that pass.